Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. Let's see. I'm sorry, I had the TTS muted. That's my bad. I hadn't transitioned yet. You gotta wait, man. I'm not ready. The funny thing is I heard it, but it wasn't on stream. Hold on. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da. There we go. All right. Transition here. Oh wait. There we go. Hi. Gnome learning Blender. Can you believe it? Like, I was thinking about this for a while. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Just off and on, I'll be like, man, it'd be nice to learn Blender sometime. I feel like that could be fun. I feel like it's the kind of thing I would enjoy. Some backstory, right? Some Gnome lore. I talked about this a little bit yesterday when I was asking people if they'd watch me learn Blender on stream. And see, like, quick anecdote off the anecdote. On the one hand, I really like my community, as small as it is, right? I like how supportive everybody is. They're like, yeah, you want to try that new thing? Go for it. Go try that new thing. We'll love it. We'll watch it. But also, y'all are a bunch of liars. You're very nice liars, but you'll say like, yeah, we'll watch you do whatever, and then I'll do whatever, and nobody will watch. And I at least appreciate you guys being nice enough to say like, you can try it, and then, you watch for like 5 minutes and then leave because it's boring. I've done this a few different times with a few different things where it's just like, yeah, this wasn't as interesting as any of us thought it was going to be. I don't know. Played around with Blender. Played around with Blender for a little bit in the past. I only know the basics. Also, not Destiny 2 and now art. Yeah, I mean, art just seemed like the best category to put it in. I wasn't sure exactly which one to put it in, and Blender doesn't have its own category on Twitch, apparently. Even though I feel like probably a lot of people use it on a lot of 3D modelers who are also streamers, which maybe isn't that big of a niche. I feel like most of them use Blender, so they'd probably be on Twitch with it. So I guess having it under art makes the most sense, but it's just, I don't know. You'd think it would have its own category. Just weird. So now's the part where I try to decide what the best way is to to stream this. Because I was trying to set it up as a game capture. So, some context, right? Here's the original anecdote I was going to go down. I studied like engineering in high school, and I sucked at it pretty bad. But I really liked it. And I said, okay, I sucked at it, but like, I was at the time, I think I still am kind of okay at it. I was pretty good at art, or not art. Good God, where are my words right now? Let me refresh. Back in the day, I was in engineering classes, and I was pretty good at math, not art, math. Now, I have never been fast about anything at all. I can't think of a single thing I've ever been quick about in my life. I'm a very, very slow person. I think it has something to do with my OCD. I couldn't tell you exactly. It's, I don't know. It's just the way I've always been. And I was unfortunately not diagnosed with OCD until my final year of high school, at which point it wasn't really going to help me anymore. Except it did give me a lot of extra time on my ACT, which was cool. I got like double the time I was expecting. That was nice. Ended up also getting a really good score on the ACT, probably because of that. But I also studied really hard for it. It was like the only thing I ever studied for ever in my life. Like I actually tried on the ACT. It was ridiculous. Anyway, not that it matters anymore. It was all pointless. I was a really bad student, right? But I liked two things in school. I liked orchestra. I used to play cello in orchestra. I really enjoyed that a lot. But I quit it for the other thing that I liked doing, which was engineering. I was just not good about practicing. I was not good about getting myself to do things. I don't have a lot of self-discipline. Any amount of self-discipline I have now, I've had to put in. So I was getting really bad at playing my cello when I was supposed to. And on top of that, I was really thinking I was going to go into engineering. And so I dropped it so that I could focus on my engineering classes in high school. For the record, that is probably my biggest regret in my life, is that I stopped playing cello. Now, I had a lot of reasons to at the time, but I still think it was the worst decision I could have made in the moment. I wish I had dropped the engineering, but, hindsight is 2020, So I went in, I was studying engineering in high school. I was taking all of the engineering classes, and then there's a particular class. I don't remember what it was called, but it was this was senior year of high school. It was a brand new class. They'd been trying to get people to, or they'd been trying to get it as part of the curriculum for a while, but there wasn't anybody, there wasn't enough people interested in it, And this was a common issue with certain like extra classes. Like if there's a certain language that just didn't have enough students wanting to learn it, they wouldn't teach it. It wouldn't be part of the curriculum. Like if there was only like 5 students trying to learn it, that was considered not enough at my school, right? I don't remember what the actual number was. Maybe it was more or less than 5. But I went to kind of a big high school. And so finally, my senior year is the first year they were able to actually get this class. And it was hyped up, dude. It was like, if the whole sales pitch of this class is basically, hey, you want to be a mechanical engineer or any kind of engineer? We will give you a project, and you'll make this project. You will do everything that an engineer would do in this project, as if you had the job and you were like being, if you had full reins over this. Like, this is what an engineer would be, right? This is the work that an engineer would do, and you get to do all of it, start to finish. And I was like, man, that sounds awesome. And a bunch of people were like, yeah, that also sounds awesome. We all took the class, At first, I thought it was going to be just like any other engineering class I had, until I realized that I hated everything about it. Because it was all about everything I hated the most about my previous projects that I had to do. It was like I liked the collaboration, I liked the brainstorming of ideas, I liked, presenting things, and I liked, 3D modeling, and I liked working on certain things here and there. But what I didn't like was my engineering notebook, having to take notes about every single little thing. I didn't like having to write down and track every little thing here and there, even though that was a major part of our grade. I didn't like the marketing parts of it. I didn't like the the work, like the actual work behind it. And I realized this sucks. I hate this. And I dropped out of that class. I did it for one semester. I feel really bad for my the person I got paired up with. She was the only girl in the whole class, and she got stuck with me, the one guy who ended up dropping out of the class. And to this day, I feel really, really bad, because she was trying and she was doing a good job, and I just made it impossibly hard. I'm sure I made it way harder. And I say all this to say that I, after that, lost all desire for anything related to engineering. I was like, okay, that's it. It's gone. I spent all this time trying for this thing. I realized I don't actually like it as much as I did, or as much as I thought I did. And then was like, okay, now what do I do? Because I'd been planning on going into mechanical engineering for all of high school, and it was senior year, second semester, and I floundered, and I could go on and on about how things went from there. I went to community college. My mom works at a community college here in St. Louis, and I was able to go for really, really cheap. And community college is also cheap just in general. If you're looking for options, by all means, if you want to go to college, go to community college for a year or two, get your general education done, and then go to whatever college you're actually wanting to go to. It's a much cheaper experience. Just trust me, it's so much better, and you learn the same stuff. That being said, I did not like college. It wasn't for me. I didn't know what I was studying. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just kind of wanted to be out of school and done with it all, right? And I started kind of pursuing every single thing that I could do, every avenue that I'd ever wanted to go down, every idea that I ever wanted to try. I went in and I tried it for a bit to see if it was maybe the thing that I wanted to do instead of engineering. And I have since narrowed it down. There was a time, genuinely, this is a real thing. Let me get real close, right? There is a real point in time in my life where I thought I could go pro in Overwatch. And I pursued it to the best of my ability. Long story short, I suck at FPS. At least I suck enough that I'd never go pro. I'd never make it. Not in a long shot. But I tried. I gave it my best, right? And best I ever got was diamond rank, which is above average, but most of the time I was plat, right? If I'm being real. And at my worst, I was I dropped down to gold a few times, right? Anyway, sorry, that's a little anecdote. But I was playing on console, and I thought, man, I bet if I go to PC, I can really get to be a pro. Meanwhile, you look at DSP Stanky, who was ironically a big inspiration at the time, that Lucio main who redefined how to play Lucio, right? And then subsequently quit the game because he didn't like it anymore. I thought for sure moving to PC would save me. I built a PC with some money I'd gotten from my job. I started playing, and I would do aim trainers, and I would sit down and really grind. I was not going to get anywhere. And I learned a valuable lesson twice then. And that lesson is very pessimistic, but it's a very important pessimism, right? Because pessimism and, what's the word? Cynicism, I suppose, is the word. They're very important. They're very, very important. And this rule, this piece of advice I'm going to give you now, sometimes it's not a good idea to follow every dream. And a lot of the times, the dreams that you have are not going to work at all. As much as you might have been told a lot. And this isn't some like, whoa, I'm crazy, like I'm cracking the code. This is just, there are a lot of people out there who succeed at something, and then they tell you, to succeed, you just got to try hard, you got to work hard, and you'll get it. And you have to believe them partially, but also acknowledge that they are speaking from the perspective of somebody who made it. Like, that's like talking to a classic example of this fallacy is talking to lottery ticket winners about winning the lottery. A lot of the time, they are convinced they did something right, that they really knew, that they did it a certain way, and that if you just try as hard as they did, you too can win the lottery. Which, if you have, I mean this in the nicest way possible. If you have half a brain, you'd know that that's just not true. It's literally just luck. It's 100% luck. There's nothing. There's nothing at all that goes into winning the lottery. You buy a ticket, you get lucky, or most of the time you don't. That's just how it is. And that's fine. Like, if you want to buy a lottery ticket just to see if you happen to get it, like, I'm not gonna like harp on you too much. But if you think that you have some breakable or some tangible thing of like, I know how to win the lottery, you're delusional. Even if you literally win, it's not proof, because it just isn't true. It's just chance. It's just random chance. All right. So I try to discount. I want to make that clear. You should follow your dreams, and you should really pursue them if you really think that it's something you can do, and if you really think it's something, more importantly, if you think it's something that you would love to do, right? I think that's the most important thing. If you think it would truly make you happy, then go for it. And if it doesn't work out, then maybe start rethinking some things. And I think that step is one that people don't acknowledge as much. If it doesn't work out, maybe go, oh, this is like maybe not, I don't know, this is not quite working out for me. I think that's a huge step that people skip. And they just go, I'm going to be a professional artist. I'm going to be a musician. And then they do all this work. They buy all this equipment. And then they put in the effort, and they really, really, really try. And it turns out that they just don't really have a lot of talent for it. They're not very good at it, even with all the practice. And, maybe they could make something unique and good and great. Like, that's still possible. But at that point, it's just not making them happy doing that, because they feel like they can't, And I think it's, I don't know. I think it's a tough thing. I'm not going to say it's easy at all to do. I think it's incredibly frustrating to, and I say this as somebody who's had that happen twice. I think it's incredibly frustrating to be in a position where you are sure that you can do something, and you really put effort into it, and then you just don't. You just can't. That happened with my engineering stuff, and that happened with Overwatch, right? I spent a lot of years, literally years, on both, and it didn't work out. Now, with that anecdote over, with that whole story over, what does this have to do with anything? Well, not every experience is a waste of time, even the ones that turn out bad. Also, yeah, that was Gears showing up. Don't worry, you're not hearing things. Let's just, with my sound alert system, you can set up a walk-on sound effect. It has to be approved by me, so you can't make it like a jump scare. It has to be something, and it can't be really long either. I just don't like really long ones. They just take forever to play. That's Gears' walk-on. So that's just what Gears sounds like when he shows up. Anyway, whenever you try for something and it doesn't work out, whenever things don't happen the way you want them to, there's always something you can still learn from it. And at the very least, you can learn, well, that didn't work, right? Like, it was good that I did all that stuff with engineering, you know, because I learned, hey, I don't like this after all. I just kind of got caught up in how cool I thought a lot of the stuff was and how fun it was to do stuff with my friends who were also in those classes and stuff like that. And the same thing with Overwatch. Like, hey, you know, I had a good time playing the game sometimes. I made some good friends through it. I subsequently haven't talked to, I think, anybody who I played Overwatch with back in the day. But, you know, I made friends. I spent a lot of time playing that game. And I learned that, hey, I can't go pro in this game after all. Like, these are all real things that I learned. And it may not seem like a crazy big thing to some people, but it was a big deal in my life. And that wasn't all that long ago. And so since then, I've been trying to just figure out what the hell is going on with what I'm trying to do, you know, figure things out here. And another thing I learned is that you can take, what would you call it? You can take like a mini lesson. You can take like little fractions of data from past experiences, good and bad. You can take little fractions of data and reapply it. So one thing I did always like about my engineering classes, no matter what else I was doing, in every context, the one thing I did like doing was using our 3D modeling program, Autodesk Inventor. Our school had like school subscriptions or whatever, so that every computer had it for the engineering classes. And I loved 3D modeling. It was so fun. It was like the one thing that I always enjoyed doing. I always felt like I wanted more time to do that. And then I would go home and like almost wish I had it on my computer, but there wasn't really a way to get Autodesk Inventor for free, legally. And I never did. I think I tried a few times to find similar programs, and I just never really got into it. And so for a long time, I've been wondering if I would enjoy Blender, because that is again, it was the one positive thing I still take, besides like the social stuff and all my friends being there, whatever. It was like the one positive thing from my engineering classes that I can still hold on to and go, maybe this is worthwhile. Now, hey, today could be a big learning lesson, a big sad lesson for me. I could have learned that maybe I don't like this after all, or maybe I liked it at the time, but I don't anymore. Or maybe I'll just learn that Blender isn't the same kind of 3D modeling program that I'm used to, or that I won't have as many uses for it as I thought I did, or, you know, this and that and this and that. I don't know, man. I have no idea how today is going to go. It could go a number of ways. So yeah, we're gonna try this out. There's a little backstory there. I'll throw it out there. You can't see my hands, but I'm doing a gesture of having like a bunch of stuff in my arms and throwing it. You done? Okay, bye. Little weird green guy. I think my TTS is off. You can't hear? Bro, why does it keep doing this? Let me fix it. I gotta find a more permanent solution to fix this. I just have to like go reset the audio thing. Alright, it should work now. Let's find out.
Test.
Okay, there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have to go reset that every single time. It's really annoying. They used to just work every time, and now I have to like go reset the audio thing. We'll see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. It's actually my voice on that walk on. I don't think that's true. Plot twist. This isn't an actual stream. It's a lecture. Yep, maybe. Bro said illegally. Blender is similar to Inventor. Without it doing the whole 3D modeling for you and you having to model it yourself. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying Inventor did the 3D modeling for you? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? I'm trying to find a way to capture specifically Blender for this. I don't know why it's doing it like this. Like in Inventor, you just draw a sketch, and then you just extrude it, and then that becomes a 3D model. In Blender, you start off with a cube, and then you're just left on your own. Well, have I got something fun for you? We're going to follow the donut tutorial. It's a classic thing I think a lot of people are familiar with when it comes to Blender. You can make the gnome hat in Blender. I mean, it's literally just a cone, but go off, I guess. I mean, I guess you could go through the trouble of hollowing it out. I could probably make a gnome hat in Autodesk Inventor, but I mean, it's been years since I've used that actually, so I don't know if I could. All right, so without further ado, yeah, check that out. So we do have the, hold on, not that. We do have the tutorial here, and I don't know how I'm going to do this. I wonder if I should, You know, there's a way I used to do this. I wonder if I can, maybe I can... Add a window capture? Yeah, there we go. Window capture would be good. Okay, it'll be this one. That looks good. Alright, and then what happens if I make it small? What's it going to do if I do that? Oh god. I still have it covering my face. Let me move it a bit. There we go. Yeah. That's nice. It's changing size and shape based on what I make the window. If we do theater mode, and then we do... Kind of wish I had a third monitor I could put this on. I don't know. Let me just let's do this. It'll be this size on my screen, but then I'm going to make it a little smaller for you guys. I'm going to crop it a bit. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe we'll do like 150 pixels. Then 200, we'll do 150. We'll do 140. Sorry, showing my background for a second. Okay, 160 maybe? Oh, that's good. That's good. And then everything else looks fine. Oh, let's get rid of like, is that 20 maybe? Yeah, 20 should be good. There we go. And then we can just nope. So it should look good for you guys. I'm going to be very careful not to move my window around all that much. Let me just, I think I should put it here. It's going to be a little weird in the VOD, I'm not going to lie. Just because the audio from it isn't going to get saved, because it's the same audio source as my music. So, yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Alright, we're going to lock that so it doesn't go scooting around anymore. I think it's in a good spot. And without further ado, let's just get going. Now, I'm going to turn my music down a lot. Just so I can actually hear the video decently. I have not done anything. I opened Blender and I stopped. Okay. I can make a box. Holding scroll wheel is the 3D rotation. Okay. You changed your key bindings? I'm a little notorious. I don't want to talk about it right now. We can talk about it some other time because I've already talked about it a lot before. I have weird button configurations for FPS games. I am going to try to not change anything here until I really learn stuff. Then maybe I'll go back and like change some stuff here and there. But I'm gonna not I'm gonna not change any key bindings, no keys. I don't want my tutorials to be all messed up because I went and changed a bunch of button configurations, you know. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Every single FPS, I have to make sure the settings are the same as what I normally use. Otherwise, it just feels super weird, and I hate it. Any non-FPS game, I can leave the controls however it is. Very rarely will I change anything. But for FPS games, I have to go with my current settings. It's a lot to explain about. But I'm going to try my best to not change anything here. Unless it just makes things easier, like, oh, hey, let me just bind that to this button on my mouse or something. I don't know. Also, this is Blender Guru. He's kind of famous. He's famous for these Blender tutorials. I've seen a few of his videos in the past, but never really fully understood them. Mostly some of his more jokey videos I think I've seen. But I also know all the memes around it. The donut tutorial is a classic, and this is his like third time making it because Blender just keeps getting updated and stuff. So hopefully, this should be the latest one. This was posted a year ago. So hopefully we should be good here. Yes, this big window here. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What did he do to... How did he close out of it? Without closing out of the thing. Here? That wasn't it. Oh no. Is it its own thing? It's its own thing. Okay, we're good. Alright. It's just a separate window? Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. Hmm. Ah, okay. Oh, weird. It's pretty imprecise, yeah. Oh. Oh. And then you can click to get rid of it. Oh. Let's zoom, okay. Okay. Oh, XYZ. Hold on, wait. He said just type the letters, or do I do shift something? Need to press G first. G, X. Okay. After you've hit G, okay. G, Z. Ah. Okay, hold on. Say that again. Interesting. Oh, and I can like move it around and then go put it on this axis. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. Scale. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So click, rotate. Y, Z, X. Okay. Cool. Yep, I've been doing that. I was able to figure that out. Trackpad gaming. That's for scaling, R for rotating. If you press R 2 times, you can free rotate it. Oh. I see. What does he say? What did he click on there? Hold on. Okay, well now I gotta find whatever window he's about. Interface. I don't know how to... Is it just preferences? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's a little big. I can actually read small text without too much issue, so I don't know if I need this too bad. Just do like a 1.2. Nice, there we go, that'll work. You know, let's just do 1. I don't care. Okay. Yeah. Shift middle mouse. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of terrible movement. Hold on, I just forgot the hotkey for moving around. How do I go back? Well, that's what I was doing. Shift, middle mouse button. It's not going back. What happened? I'm a little confused. Why can't I go back? Okay. Can I? I'm holding shift and I'm pressing middle mouse and then nothing happens. I was just doing it a second ago. What happened? Do I have like something selected that I'm not supposed to have selected? What the hell happened? Why can't I go back? Okay, there you go. Okay, I think it was because I was like technically zoomed in or something. Alright, I think we're getting back. Okay. It's like centered around the camera. Let's shift it a bit more. Is there a way to recenter it around here? I would like to reset my camera to the original spot, because this is kind of annoying not being able to rotate around the cube anymore. It's like now I'm rotating around here, and I'd rather not try to fiddle with it until I just get it, you know, exactly right or whatever. Just doesn't seem to be working really. I mean, like, I've pretty much got it, but it still feels a little bit off, and I don't quite like that. Is there any way to fix that? Does he talk about it? Oh, no, he just goes. Okay. Yep. This will be fine. All right. We're good. Oh, good. He's about to tell me how. Number pad, period. So about that, I don't have a number pad. But I think maybe... No. Yeah, I don't have a number pad. Here we go, here we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I use it. Okay. I don't have a number pad because it makes your keyboard a lot wider than I like having it. Not that my desk is tiny or anything, but I don't like when you're playing an FPS and you're like you keep lifting your mouse to like turn or whatever. I don't like it when your mouse is just a little bit on the left side of the mouse pad and then you do a quick turn to the left and ram into your keyboard. You know, I don't like that. And it already happens occasionally, like very, very, very rarely with my current keyboard. But it happens a lot more with a 10 keyless keyboard. It happened to me all the time when I had a normal keyboard, just a very plain, nothing fancy keyboard. And I was like, I am going to buy one without a number pad because this is ridiculous how often it's happening to me. I don't know if it's just because I play on a lower sensitivity or what, but I don't know. Also, can I say real quick, the tilde button, I do also have bound to my streamer mode, activate, deactivate. So if I'm going to use Blender more often, I might have to go change one of those. So, for Discord, I mean, specifically. Yeah. Hold on. What's happening here? I know he just explained it, but Is this like cabinet versus cavalier? Is that what this is? Okay. I'm not really sure what that's for. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. What was that thing he said earlier? Cool. So I'm somehow setting that. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to make that go back to where it was. That's bothering me now. I just kind of accidentally did that on my own. Alright, what was the thing? That's right. View selected. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now I have no idea how to change this thing back to where it was, but we'll just leave it, I guess. Hmm. Ah.
Blender blends the blender.
Ding. Oh, how nice. Nice. Okay, sounds great. Yay.
BTW Terry's 2 copy in Blender. Duplicate and copy and paste. Duplicate will bring the nodes and material to the duplicated object and will share the material. Copy and paste will do the same but won't share a single material.
Okay, define material in this context. Like, so essentially one does and the other doesn't. The sphere in the second to last. Is it the thing you were talking about? Is it the thing? Red ball? Oh, this thing here? Material. Oh, this is the stuff he was talking about with the coloring. I figured I wasn't going to worry about that until we get to the donut stuff. Okay. So it basically just copies the shape, just not any of the textures or the coloring or any of that stuff. Right? Like the actual structural shape of whatever it is you end up copying. So one copies just that, the other one keeps the material as well. Gotcha. Okay. Shift A. It's still bothering me that this little sphere is not in the center anymore. I can't seem to place it there because it just puts it on the outside of the cube. Did that work? Nope. See, it's putting it on the surface of the cube for some reason. Could always just create a new one. What bothers me is it doesn't go back to normal when I Control Z, which is pretty frustrating. So, like, I could create a new one. I think the problem would be at that point, what if this happens in the future and I need it to be in the center? And I'm like, actually, I've created something and I don't want to just undo my entire creation. Go to transform. 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 Orange rectangle on the right hand side. This one here. It says object. Oh, do I need to select the thing? Because I can't. Like, this isn't an object. See, look in the top left, you can see the dimensions of the thing. Then the moment I let go of right click. See, I'm doing shift right click. I'm doing shift and then I hold right click and then I'm able to move this around. No, I want this little circle that I'm moving around to go back to the origin. That's what I want. The cube's fine. I got the cube back where it was. I was able to figure that out. I think he said how to do that. It's just this stupid little circle thing. It's just bothering me that I can't put it anywhere useful. Never figured out what that circle is. Oh no. Oh no, dude. It's just shift right click. But like, I can't. Oh, that's weird. Oh, at the bottom it says set 3D cursor. Well, it's giving me all these options. I can control it with the arrow keys. I don't think that really helps. What is it snapping to? I don't understand. Certainly not parts of the grid. Look at it. What the hell, dude? Okay, what if I do? Can Can I do 0? Oh, if I type 0, it works. Hold on. So if we do Z, we can do 0. X, we can do 0. And then Y, we can do 0. No? That didn't work at all. Throw the circle into the trash? How? How do I remove this thing? Okay, hold on. Set 3D cursor. I'm gonna look this up. Blender set 3D cursor to origin. Okay, to origin. Select the object, and then cursor to world origin. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm never touching that again. I'm never shift right clicking ever. Not touching that. I don't know what it's for. It was just bothering me that it wasn't there anymore. All right. Okay, so how do I delete the cube? How did he get rid of the cube? Okay. So that's a lie. It doesn't just delete. I have to, like, it just pulls up a menu. Is it shift delete? No. Control delete? Kind of? There's like still a thing there. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Press tab to go back. I was in edit mode? How did I get in edit mode? Okay.
Press tab.
Delete. Okay, I got it. And then he's saying spawn a torus. Okay, he said tilde, that's right. View selected. Okay, it's fine. We'll spawn a thing here. So Taurus, he said. Okay. Taurus. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Hold on. I need to make a new one. I don't know what happened, but it won't let me undo. I did Control Z and then it wouldn't let me Control Y, so. Okay. Sure. Okay, well. I have to do it again, I guess, because mesh, Taurus. Hmm. I think about there. Looks pretty good. That's pretty good. Not fat enough. I think this is a pretty fat donut. Mm. Okay. I'll just do what he's doing. 48 and 18. 40, 16. We'll copy what he did. 40, 16, and then 0.61, and then 0.91 he did. He said F9, which is also my throw button for tits. Huh. Okay. That's a very big donut. I'm fine with doing meters as an American. It's okay. I don't have a very good eye for scale. Like, somebody could tell me, like, oh, this is about, 7 feet wide. And I would understand it as much as I would understand this is about 7 meters wide. I don't know. I don't have a good eye for it. People say it's like, oh, it's about a mile away. And I'll be like, sure. Whatever that means, I don't know. I don't have a good eye for understanding it. I really have to like sit down and think about it for a second. Like, okay, I'm 6 feet tall. So if something is 1 foot tall, it means it's like 1/6 of my height. So I guess like maybe as tall as my head or something like that. Right? I don't understand. It's just I can't look at something and know, oh, that's about such and such tall. I don't know. I don't correlate that as directly as I know some people can. So talking about units, it's like imperial or metric. I'm more used to, of course, the American units, but like I understand it in reality. I understand it about as much as I do metric, so it's fine. I don't really care. Set N. So 0.1. Okay, well that isn't right. .0403. I don't know why he has it like that. Not sure exactly what part I missed. And he said Control A, scale. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Control A. Apply proportions. Okay. All right, this is kind of killing me. I don't know why so many of the hotkeys we've hit so far have been my Discord hotkeys, but they have. So the tilde key is what I use to enter and exit streamer mode. So check this out. Streamer mode, automatically when you go live on OBS or Streamlabs or whatever you use. Discord's good at detecting it, so it'll pop up. Suddenly names are deprecated unless it's like, they have it set to show or whatever. Or truncated, I guess is the word. Usernames have been truncated. And it's nice because then I don't hear the notifications, which means that you guys don't hear the notifications. On Discord, right? You don't hear it on stream. Problem is, tilde deactivates streamer mode and then reactivates it. So that's a bit annoying. On top of that, N, you'll notice in the bottom left, is well, maybe you can't see it because I might be covering it up. N is my mute button. If I hold down N, you can actually hear it activate if I deactivate streamer mode. Mute, unmute, mute, unmute. You may have heard that in a few streams before, just here and there, right? I used to have a way to mute that. I used to be able to have a separate audio track for Discord notifications and Discord voices. And I used to leave the voices unmuted for stream and the voices muted for stream. And then I swapped to OBS and I had to redo all of my sound stuff, and I couldn't find a way to do that anymore with my new settings. So I just do streamer mode from now on. And I like the old system because I like being able to hear my notifications and not have you guys hear the notifications, but cannot do that anymore. It's yeah, whatever. Anyway, so N and tilde so far are two of my major hotkeys that I use all the time, and so far we've used both of them here. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad. Oh, also F9. Yeah, we used F9, which is my hotkey for. It's the default hotkey actually for tits. So if I press F9, bam, get whacked in the face every time. That's fun. This will be interesting, man. Shade smooth. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Ah. You can still see it a little. Interesting. Let's see what happens. It's not really super noticeable above 2. To edit mode. Okay, in edit mode. Okay, okay. Uh, Vertices, yeah, it's like Matrix. Yep. That's interesting. Ah. Nice. Hmm. Hold on, I think I missed something there. So he selects it, right? Okay, why is mine not moving? I just did the same thing he did, but mine's not moving. So like, oh no, he's already. So he clicked that. Oh, there you go. I don't really understand what I've... I feel like I got a little hold on, I feel like I'm missing something here. He clicked on the thing, and then I was just moving it around, but then it suddenly changed, like, how I was moving it? Okay. Okay. I have no idea where he is. Hold on, I missed a huge thing. I'm so confused. Okay, people also got stuck on that part. That's fine. You have to select an area and then it works. Okay. Select a vertex in the donut. Press G, then scroll up, down, middle mouse wheel. Okay. So I need to select a thing. We'll select the whole plane. And then this. Shift, what am I missing? Press the G key. So G, and then it's still not letting me scroll up. Ah, okay. So that's the circle he was talking about where I couldn't see it.
Blob 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 blob.
So it's like selecting more and more of the object to move. Okay. Alright, I get it. Okay. Okay. All right, let me play with it a little bit. Let's just do like these ones. This whole like section here. Okay, and then we do G. I'd like to rotate while I'm doing this. Is there a way I can do that? Okay. Trying to make a very lopsided donut so it seems a bit more realistic. I think I'd like that, you know? Because if a donut's perfect, I don't know. If a donut's too perfect, it's almost like too good, you know? You want like a little bit of a lopsided donut. Okay, and then we'll do like, let's get like a big old dimple here on top. We're gonna bring it down actually. So like this is a donut that you threw in the box, and it was pressing up against like the wall of the box, and then it's got like another donut on the side. It's getting all squished, or you like threw it in your little bag because you just got a few donuts for yourself and maybe like only one other person, so you don't have like a whole dozen or anything. I think that's pretty good. A little bit of a misshapen donut. Also, hold on, I need to check my phone real quick. I feel bad. My dad texted me and I haven't responded. Okay. see here. Okay, let's do the whole, I wonder if there's like a way to flatten it. We'll see. Oh. Select random. Okay. Why does he put the ad like only? Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Edit mode. I've selected half of it. Oh, Z. Okay, I just had it, and then I bumped something, and then I didn't have it anymore. So let me reselect again. I know he just said I could do the thing, but okay, well, let's do the thing. Just to practice. Looks good to me. Now what? He said shifty. Okay. Okay. I think I did something else wrong. Okay, so let's just redo it. Make sure we've got all the correct things selected. Okay, and then he... blah, 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 blah. Yeah, hold on. Shift D. Shift D. Ah, there we go. Then right click. So right click. I haven't done anything else. Okay. P. And then selection. Okay. 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 Modifiers. Okay. Solidify. Oh. I see. Maybe like... Yeah. I don't remember how to use flat shading mode. Ah. So the order of these things matters. Okay. Interesting. Said 0.0025. Okay. So, part 4. Ah. Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay. It's actually really good to know. Oh, wait, hold on. It goes on the grid. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Face. Wait. He has different options than I do. I have two face options. Face project and face nearest. Face nearest, then snap to the same target checkbox. He left a comment. At 3:47, the snapping options have changed for Blender 3.3 onward. Select face nearest, then snap to same target checkbox. So face nearest, snap to same target. Okay, hold on. It's not turned on. He was talking about the thing, right? That I just... Yeah. Mine is still clipping though. Any advice? I've been wrestling. None of my friends ever want to spar. Is the answer to blow them up the C4 in my backpack? I just don't want to jump the gun. Man, that's a tough one. Because, like, on the one hand, C4 is a real fast way to make sure problems just don't exist anymore. But you could also just not. Don't blame them because, you know, have experience, but still think it's rude. They always say no. Been asking for 3 months now. What happened to that donut? I'm still working on it. All right, man. The donuts are going to be ready when they're ready. All right. Some people just don't have any patience, I swear. Kind of bothers me that there's like a little bit of a gap there. See that? Wish there was a way to get rid of that. Maybe he'll go over it at some point, but I don't know. I don't know, Yelena. I mean, it's hard for, I have trouble getting my friends to do anything at all. So, I don't know. I'm going to restart this particular video because I feel like I missed something and I just want to hear it all again. Okay, yeah, viewership drops. Okay. Okay.
Car vroom vroom skirt skir beep 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 beep.
I can't hear the video. Oh, good grief. Hold on. What am I missing here? Why does mine look different? Yeah, that'd be great. seem to snap correctly anymore. That's fine. Right. All right. Face nearest snap to same target. Okay. Ah, it is. I may do that in a second, but I know what a donut looks like. I said naively. Ah, this one's clipping. Okay, so I'm still getting that clipping issue. I'm not sure what I need to do to fix that. It was fine the whole time here, and then suddenly these ones were not fine. Oh, jeez. doing that. I do tab, then G. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Okay, so I think the issue is that I wasn't spreading the rest of the dots. I was just making one stick out a whole bunch. Just select a bunch of these. Scoot them all a little bit. Trying to see. Is it starting to clip through? Can't quite tell. So that's so strange. It'll snap the one to the surface, whatever one I'm selecting. So actually, I don't want it to snap for all of them. I want some of them to not snap to the body of it. In fact, let's select all of these. Just move them a little, just a little over. Got an idea. It's going to be a little tedious, but I think it'll be worth. Somehow I have a plane there. I don't know how that happened. It's fine. It'll be okay. And then I'm going to go back here. No. Here. No. Here? What was the view I was doing? Was it this one? I thought it was this one. This looks very... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. This is it. So we're just going to Oh, wait, hold on. Let's undo that. We actually want the magnet one. And now we're going to hit G, and then just move it a tiny bit just so that they all snap. And then we're going to select it. We're going to undo that. Now we're going to see how it looks. There we go. So just all of the ending points should be snapped to the surface of the main donut part. But then the rest of the icing can be not with the magnet thing. So that's all good. What if we do a select all style thing? Select all of the ones that aren't at the very bottom. Okay, then we'll do G. Let's do all of it. See if that makes a difference. Not really. Just kind of want to. See, I don't like how much it's like lopsided like that. Let's just leave it there actually. Let's do like from here, dead on. Just a little bit up. Maybe there. See how it looks? Let's leave it like that. I think that's okay. Okay, so let's do what he was. Let's go with the tutorial. Let's not stray away from the tutorial. So that whole thing. Get a reference, he says. Blah, blah, blah. Donut with pink icing. Images. That looks like a 3D render. Maybe it's real, but it kind of looks like a 3D render. See, that's the thing is, you can use a reference, but then like, I feel like it almost looks better when it's fake. Okay, I just want to look at the donut. I guess stock image is fine. All right. I do want something more goopy. I'm gonna make the icing pink for sure, but dripping icing. Okay. Let's just go with donut with icing, and we'll find one that's all drippy. I think technically it's frosting and not icing. I don't know what the difference is between frosting and icing. There's probably a difference, and I don't know what it is. Or maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's one of those things that, as a layman, you use interchangeably, but if you were like actually like a pastry chef or something, you'd have a distinguishing difference, you know? Surprisingly low resolution. I thought that was a bit of a higher resolution. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, now how do I... Oops. How do I import that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I thought he was about to explain how to do that thing. Okay. Do it in order. That's fine. I can't see like any of mine though. I really should go to the next part first. Okay, hold on. I want... Make sure you have the... Okay, hold on. This guy says... If you have the icing mesh clipping through the donut mesh after subdividing, make sure you have the icing mesh selected in the scene selection. Okay, I believe I do. What's up, hi? And in edit mode, press A to select all vertices, then press G to grab them. As soon as you do, it'll snap, and then press enter. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. So A, maybe it's the magnet thing I need? G? There it is. Oops. Click that. That is better. Still a little jacked up. Hold on. A, G, enter. And then we click. Yeah, it's like it's a little messed up here. I don't know what's going on. Always wanted to learn how to use Blender. This guy's tutorial series is really good. And anytime he misses something, there are people in the comments who talk about it. And he does miss a few things here and there, which is surprising because he's done like 3 of these tutorials. He's reiterated this tutorial every time there's been an update to Blender. So it's kind of unfortunate that he does still miss things, but it's really, really good though. I do feel like I'm getting an idea of how things work, and you know, that's nice. Okay, let me just grab like this section, this whole section here, roughly, and actually all of these other weird ones. Oh, there's so many that are just jacked up, dude. Just okay, let's just Control Z that. Hold on. Let's undo the magnet thing. Grab, pull this way a little. Okay, click. And then just select all these guys. Grab tiny bit. And then grab all these guys. Okay. It's a little sloppy, but let's see. Oh, that's terrible. That's not good. Yeah, hold on. Let's undo a lot of the stuff we just did and just see how it looks along the way. So why does that look all right? They're all like, what? Look, they're all like clipping into the donut. Hold on, let's just do what that one guy did. Okay. Just all grab, click. Oh no, hold on. Magnet, then grab, then click, then tab. Okay, it's a little janky around here. I think I can fix that though. Hold on, let's just take a look here. Yeah, see, they're all like jacked up here. I don't know what this is about. Let's just grab individual ones and we'll just put them in the right spots. cool. Well, that makes all of them disappear. I love that. Oh. Just do little sections at a time. Okay, what is happening over here, dude? Can I... Okay. Yeah, you see what's like going on here? Why are they... They're all tangled up like this. I don't know how it got to be like this. Like, what's this one doing up here? Come down here. Good God. It's like one of those mobile games where you're supposed to like untangle all this stuff or whatever. You ever play one of those? Okay, let's select all these. G, click. Let's see how it looks rendered. Yeah, that's still jacked up as all hell, dude. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, hold on. I don't know how it got like this, but I need to fix it, or it's going to be a major problem later. Can I scroll in like only a tiny bit? I just need to zoom in a tiny, tiny bit, but it's already clipping through the donut. Hold on, let's just make this smaller. That'll help. I'm trying to understand. Connects to all of these. Oh, good God, dude. What does this connect to? Connects to this guy. Down here? Does this connect here? Oh, it does. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, we're figuring it out. We're getting pieces together. At least when they get close together, the lines start connecting again. So you can kind of see what it's supposed to attach to. Oh, but this one's got like another one. Okay, that connects there, I think. Oh, it's over here. Good God, yeah, this really got messed up, dude. And that one's got to connect here. Holy hell, dude. No wonder like, when it's like supposed to all be all together, it looks really messed up. Jeez, dude. Can I just grab just the one, not both of these? Don't know why it's doing both. So just grab one, please. Okay. Okay, I think. I think that's supposed to connect here with this guy here. You're supposed to connect all three of those? Oh, that's here. That's here. Good God, dude. Like this really got messed up. That connects here. Wait, that connects those two? What in the world? That connects here. What? Okay. Connects those two. Okay. Sure. This is this is rough, dude. Ah, there we go. Connects those two, I believe. Ooh. Okay. What the hell, dude? Oh, good God. That's supposed to connect like all the way over here. this is this is so much, dude. Wait, hold on. Where are you supposed to? No, just those two. Okay. So why does this one get like an extra? I see. This goes here. This is so much, dude. Hungry big Cadillac. is it? Oh, wait, what? Am I, hold on, am I actually not doing the right thing here? Like, wasn't that connecting to one of these? That doesn't make any sense. Connecting to all of these. Can I just move this anywhere and it'll just connect to anything? I mean, it seems to want to connect to those. It seems to want to connect to those. How the hell am I supposed to connect to all three at the same time? And this one. God, it's either so out of order. Nope, that's the wrong one. I don't want that selected. There you go. This one here. Dude, I'm so confused right now. Good God, like. Hold on, I think I need to see the wire for a second. Actually, I think that helps a lot if I can just see the whole wire. I kind of wish I don't know. I want like a mix of being able to see the wireframe but not have it clip into the object. It'd be nice if I could do that. But it does like mess with my eyes trying to see this. Okay. That's way better being able to see the entire point though. Oh, I see. Like this one got pulled from really far, or it's got a friend that's connecting from really far. Ah, wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Great big Cadillac. Actually, that helps a lot, getting rid of the main part of the donut. I've had to go on such a huge tangent here now of trying to figure out how to fix this issue. So goofy. Oh no, hold on. I think I need to turn off the magnet thing. Oh, jeez. Stop doing that. Okay, there. That's better. Diving in the back, sun rooftop, digging in the scene with a gangster. Ooh, ooh. All right, this one way over here. Is that what you're connected to? No, it's the guy next to you. That's one of our big causes of the issue. Down in the back, sun rooftop, digging the scene with the gangster name. Ooh. Okay. Trying to like unfold this layer. Okay. Where does that one lead there? For just you see. Please don't worry about that. Okay. It doesn't all need to be perfect squares, so long as they are not overlapping each other. That's my only goal. Like, this is very uniform and nice looking. I'm not trying to replicate that, like this whole section here. Because I just need to fix the overlapping issue that I've got. That's the only thing I'm after right now. If it's supposed to look like an imperfect shape on the donut, and that's what I'm after. So it doesn't have to be too perfect, but man, I need these to be untangled, because otherwise it's going to look really, really weird on the donut. I already know for sure that's the case. Okay, this one in particular is being super, super bad. So let's just do this, do this. Okay. What the hell? I think something. Are there like 2 points here or something? Like, is that really where it's supposed to be? Because that just seems so odd. Got nothing to hide. Okay. Okay. That goes all the way there. So move that. All the way there. All the way there. Whoops. Here. Okay, it's looking a little better. Less tangled, but it's not perfect yet. Not that it needs to be perfect, but just needs to be visually not clearly terrible. Okay. Okay, hold on. this is something. This sure is something, man. How's the donut? It was better. It's in a bit of a rough state right now. Something I did made it wrap up around itself, the icing wrap up around itself. And I'm not sure at what point that happened, so now I'm basically just detangling it. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing that seems to connect to this dot here, which is a little annoying. Okay. Looks pretty bad in general, but it's at least a flat sheet or like a separate sheet, and it's not folded on itself. And that's a big step up from what it was a few seconds ago. I say a few seconds. It took me a few minutes to get that fixed. There's no overlapping happening now, which is good. Yeah. It's all a little sucky still, though. Yeah, some of these are like, I don't know, I'm a little confused. Okay. Yeah, it's still a little wonky. But, there you go. Unhide that. Tab. So it's a little janky.
It looks
there
like a
still.
donut.
It looks quite a bit like a donut, but you can see it's still really janky there, dude. See the wires on it. Let me do A, G, and click. Oh wait, hold on. Need the magnet. G. Hold on. Control Z. G, click. Now. Well, won't do anything when I press tab anymore. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's better. Let's try fixing it a bit more. Hold on. H, wireframe, tab. Yeah, that part in particular, that part's really, really weird. Oops. Turn the magnet off. There you go. Gotta try to fix these again. Still. Basically, like, I think the longer these lines are, the weirder it ends up looking. Okay, there's some weirdness going on here still. Something that's just not quite lining up right. Still. What the hell does this connect to? It doesn't have a fourth point? Just those three? What the hell? I hate it that some of them are like that. I don't understand. Alright, it's fine. It looks good. Alright, that's looking alright. Now this one. Why is it being like that? try shifting all these up a bit. Oh, that's gonna look really bad. Just a little bit then. Doesn't help a lot. You know what it is? I think these are just all like caved in on it. So maybe we can do the unhide that. Hit A and then magnet and then G. Oh, damn it. Not that again. And then G and then click. Then click again. And then tab, please. Oh, okay, that looks good. That looks good. It's still a little weird, but it's looking a lot better. It's looking a hell of a lot better. All right. Good grief, that was getting dicey. Hold on, that part there is still wonky. Each. Whoa. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want the magnet on. Damn it. Okay, well, that just probably screwed it up a bit. Okay, so hold on. Okay, hold on. A pleasure, even in all this weather, nothing can make it better. Maximize all the pleasure. What? Bro, I don't know how some of these lines are connected, man. It doesn't make any sense on some of them. Can make it better. Maximize all the pleasure. Maximize all the pleasure. Even with all this weather. Make it better. Maximize all the pleasure. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's just, it's like a little weird. You know what it is? Here, hold on. Let me like extrude these out a little. Can I delete some of these too? Can I just like... dissolve vertices? Hey, that worked. So, yeah, you can just delete that vertice. That actually helps a lot because there are just some that I think it built that were like not necessary. Like I think this one we can delete. this vertice. This vertice. My only issue is I don't know of a way. I'm sure there is one, but I don't know of a way to add new vertices. And I think there are some spots where I could use some more to help even things out, because it's like lopsided. Another point of view. Oh, you. Okay. Is there a way to create a new line, a new vertice from one point to another? Connect vertex path. Okay, hey, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for, I'm pretty sure. So hold on, let's undo that. I actually, I don't think I did that. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. We did make one. So like, we need to add one. No, hold on. Connect vertex path. What if we do delete and then edge? Okay, that's not quite what I was after, but that might help. Okay. Maybe I can add a... See if I can remember the create button. Was Control A? Shift A? Shift A. Nice. Okay, these are all full shapes though. this just gets more and more complicated. Okay, I don't actually want rotate. How do I get back to my original mode? Hold on. Transform? No, I want these stupid icons out of the way. This one? Cursor, I guess. No, I think we want this one. That's fine. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Delete the edge. And I can just move this. Look, it's just a square like everybody else. Except maybe I don't want that. Maybe we want... Ugh. Connect vertex path. Connect vertex pairs? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We get rid of that. Edges. Nice. Vertices. Okay, maybe got rid of more than what I wanted, but that's okay. And then we can connect these. Okay, it is not connecting those like I thought it would. Could not connect the vertices. Why though? Subdivide? No. Extrude vertices. New edge slash face from vertices. That's what we want. Perfect. Then we can select all of these. There we go. Hey, we're getting it. Okay, okay. New edge, and then we'll subdivide, and then we'll subdivide. Nice. Nice, and let's experiment. We'll see if we can do multiple at the same time. And it'll just kind of figure it out. Nice. Look at that. Okay. Why does it look like that there? Oh, it's because some of them are like in and some of them are out. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Okay. I keep trying to press F instead of G. I don't think F does anything in this context, which is good because I keep accidentally pressing it, and otherwise it would really mess things up. Of course, then maybe I'd actually learn to not press it. It's just that F has that little, you know, little nub on it. You know, F and J on keyboards have the little things so you can find it without looking. So I keep comfortably resting my pointer finger on that instead of G, and then pressing it, even though it won't do anything. Okay. Okay, hold on. We subdivide, then new edge, perfect. Subdivide. Okay. Now subdivide. 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 Here we go. Okay. holding caps lock and not shift. Good job, me. Like, what the hell are the options not showing up? Okay. Keep pressing caps lock. Good job. And then I did the shift right click thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Actually, let's just get rid of that that particular one. There we go. Okay. Honeybee, there's no such thing as sweet of a thing. Okay, hold on. This is getting worse. No, I want that one actually. We need to make a square or parallelogram or whatever here, right? No, I know what needs to happen. Wait. Well, there are a few ways we could do it. Oops. What's the hotkey for that? F? Oh, that'll make it so much faster. Is there a hotkey for subdivide? No. Okay. So if I just do this and then F. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I don't know if I actually need that one. But that'll be so much nicer. Okay, hold on. Subdivide these. F. There we go. Look at how nice that is. Baby, I want you to know that you're really subdivide. Oh wait, we can just F. There we go. Huge. Except, hold on. Subdivide. F. I keep getting these triangles. I'm trying to get rid of these triangles. Is it these ones I need to subdivide? too big and I am falling asleep. Okay, we're getting there. Edge. Okay. Okay. Do I have any triangles here? I don't think so. Not currently. Okay, we need to connect these. F. I need to subdivide this. And then connect these. Huge. Okay. Let me just delete this one, vertices. And actually we'll delete edge. We'll just connect this. Okay. Just get rid of a lot of them. Okay. I don't know how to make a new vertice. I'd like to put one right there. That's ideal. Also, let me just let's delete that edge. Okay. Let's subdivide. Subdivide. Okay, we'll connect and then subdivide. Subdivide. Can I do all three of these? Not the way I want to. Subdivide. Okay. These ones we're just gonna straight up delete. There. So all of these. If I do delete and then I do faces. If I do delete faces and then right click. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, if I do both of these, can I do the new faces? It looks like it's fine. Nice. Let's just try to select most of them. New faces. It's looking pretty good, actually. Okay, let's do to about there. New edge. Subdivide. Okay. Subdivide. And then subdivide. Ooh. Oops. There you go. Dude, that's so much better. If we do that. Oh, it does the triangle. Hold on.
Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
Whoa, 30 minutes. Wait, don't I have a subscription to this app? Why am I... Wait a second. What am I paying for, dude? Alright, let's see how bad it is. Okay. That's not terrible. Could be a lot worse. Okay, what's going on here? Delete the face. What's going on here? I don't understand.
You're paying for the name brand.
Okay. Let's see how it compares. Maybe we can do... not sure why that's not working. It was Alt H, right? Alt H. Oh, there it is. Okay. So then we go back to edit mode. And then I don't actually want... Wait, huh? I want the donut to not show up on the thingy. Wasn't there a setting for that? Oh, this is so complicated, dude. All right, hold on. Because now when I do... There we go. Now, if I do A, it'll select all of them. But I don't actually want that this time. I just want a section. I'm just going to fix a few of them. And then we're just going to press G and then click. Still being weird here. I don't know what that is. Why are you like this? I want to understand what's going on here. Okay, so it's not over here. It's over here, specifically. What if we just... Let's go deleting some of these vertices. Because there's a few extra anyway. Let's just delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. I think we might have had some, like, double up on the vertices. Yeah, I think there's like one or two here that's like, yeah, this one I keep deleting. Okay, that's what was going on. There's just like a few extra. All right, we should be able to get this now. Hold on. F, and then we subdivide. And then don't actually want all of them. I just want that one that I can't quite see. There it is. Okay, and then I'm just going to press G and click so we can just see it on the surface here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna connect those, and then we're going to subdivide. Go back to the wireframe for a second so we can grab that one point. Connect those. Perfect. Oops, not the vertices. Delete the edge. Connect those. Connect those. Subdivide. Do that. Subdivide. Connect those. Cool. Now we can do these. Yeah, so I think we had some duplicates of certain points. And that was messing things up a bit. So we got rid of those. Let's go back to this view. There we go. Look at that. That's so much nicer looking. Still a little funky over here. Very blocky. So I have been trying to keep it all squares for the past little bit. And actually, can we do a quick AG? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. G click. There we go. Let's connect those, then we'll subdivide, get the wireframe back up, and we'll actually subdivide a second time just so we get all of these. And then just select all these if we can. Missing a few. Just those ones, and connect. Should look a lot better. And I forgot to do the thing. Let me grab these real quick. Okay, and then we go here, and then we go G, click. Much better. Look at that. Look at how smooth that is. This is where it gets a little dicey. Okay. Okay, so I could just start using triangles instead, but I like the look of the squares when they rotate like that. So actually, I think a lot of the stuff I just went through the trouble of making, I might just have to delete, which is sad. But I think it might be for the better. Otherwise, it looks really blocky and weird. Because like when it's all squares, look at how it connects. When it looks all rounded, but then when there's like an extra layer there, it gets really messed up. You see that? Just shunk, you know, like that. I don't like that. I could like go like this. I guess that does make it look better. I don't like it as much though. Hold on. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, that's all right. That'll be fine. Let's find all the spots that look a little too blocky. Okay. Yeah, see, that's like a huge dip there. Let's go, got an idea here. We'll subdivide this, then we'll connect here. Delete that line, that edge there. Delete that vertice, connect these, and then real quick we'll just patch that in. Ooh, I don't want that. I thought I had that middle dot selected for a second. I wanted to be sure, but no, we're good. We're good. Okay. That's looking better. And we'll just, subdivide. Well, that does a lot. More than what I need right now, but that's good to know that it does that much. Subdivide that. Subdivide that. Subdivide that. And then we can just connect that. Cool. And then all we're going to do here is we're going to do that. Subdivide. Oops. Okay, hold on. There we go. Just the one. Okay, hold on. I need to get the magnet thing deselected for now. There we go. Much better. Select all 4 of these. Make a face out of it. There we go. What is with those weird little lines we got going on here? I don't understand that. Are those actually visible in the render? I don't actually know. Okay. Delete the face. Uh-huh. So. Okay. Okay, well that's interesting. I'm not sure why it's not deleting the face there. Can we also, before anything else happens, let's save this somewhere. How about just the desktop? Donut tutorial. Save Blender file. Right on the desktop. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how these lines are showing up. I can't help but feel like I brought this upon myself. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me delete the face. Then reconnect these. Okay, well, yeah, for some reason remaking it seems to work. So whatever I did, okay, hold on. And that looks better. Okay. faces. Fill in the faces. There we go. Yeah, so I think what it's doing is I drew these lines on it, but they're technically not part of the faces, and I want them to be. So they're not outlines for the faces, they're just random lines drawn on it, basically. And I'm just trying to make sure all is how it should be. So we delete the faces. And then, I don't know why it deletes the dots too. That's kind of the vertices. It's a little annoying. Ooh, just that, please. Thank you. Made you anxious, yeah, made you upset. Made you call me back at 3 a.m. And I said, that made you anxious, yeah, made you upset. Okay, fill that in. Much better. Much better. Okay, that's looking all right. Oh, you know what I know? You know what? I know what the problem is there. We need to do the magnet thing one more time. I think we're just about good, but we just need to do the magnet thing one more time. Okay. Alt H. Yeah. There we go. Man, we're looking pretty good here. That was a lot of trouble for a great big diversion there. That's looking pretty good though. That's good. I like where this is going. Okay, hold on. So we're just gonna do a quick A G click. Yeah, that's looking good. I like where this is going. It's nice. So I want to make like this section here. We're just gonna... Oh, wait, I totally forgot. A magnet G click. There we go. That's what we want. Of course, then we're getting a little bit of this weirdness here again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you remember earlier when I was saying like, oh yeah, you know what? It's a good thing F doesn't really hotkey to anything. It doesn't seem to do anything. I think I was accidentally making connections between certain spots using the F hotkey without realizing it. So that's pretty cool. See, it's a little too pointy at times. Alright, alright. I think in general we're looking pretty good here. Let's try to continue the actual tutorial here. Okay. Okay. We got the picture. That's fine. Yep. And then he just opens the image, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so I've gotten that part. In fact, that part kind of put me into all that trouble I had earlier where I had to untangle all of them. So we're not doing that again. Hmm. Add modifier. We want subsurface modifier. Subdivision surface. Okay. Oh, that looks a lot better. Look at that. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Let's undo the extrude. So let's do let's get a whole bunch. We'll use the magnet thing. So kind of get a whole bunch. There, I think would be good. And then, actually, I think I'd like it to be. Just do like a. There. It's all right. Okay. So I'll start with this. Then you want me outside in, spin me all around. You ask me not to spin. And then just that one. Okay, what the hell? Do that. Do that a little bit. Just do a quick magnet. Okay, well that doesn't actually help how I wanted it to. Okay. And then maybe just this one. Just want this one. And then I think it needs to be a bit more rounded out. Oops. I'm running away. And over again. Really trying to get that, like, that shoop, you know? You know the shoop? I think we can get the music up a little higher. For now, at least. Because I think in this very moment, I know what I'm trying to do, and I don't necessarily need to watch the video to be sure of it. Maybe like here, and then here. Okay, wireframe, I need you to find that point for me. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're good. There we go. Now it's on the surface so I can actually see it. That helps a lot. It's just, it's not quite working how I want it to. Let's select the donut, H. Definitely gonna have to adjust the center part because that's not gonna look natural. Do you know? Here we go. That's life. Have we got that more time? We can live forever. Just you and I. We can be together. Okay, hold on. Let's select like this whole. Oh, not the back there. It's just this whole area here. And we're just gonna. Whoa. Okay, hold on. No magnet. Just gonna shift it up a bit. No, we want like here. Up to here, I guess. About there. We can do that, and then we can extrude from here. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, it might be a little long there. That's life. If we had more time, we could live forever. Just you and I, we can be together. That's life. If we had more time, we could live forever. Just you and I, we can be together. And then we'll have a little dip along here. And then just a little bit of an extrude here. Okay, just gonna take this general section here, a little bit lower. And then this side here, this whole section. Same thing, but a little bit higher. Then maybe in one of the higher sections here. maybe like here, we'll do, oh, right here. That'd be good. We'll do an extrude here. We'll subdivide here. Imdeblev. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Get bonked, my guy. Shrink that a lot. Let's get like a really narrow bit here. Now we want it to be kind of curved like that. It's not quite looking how I want it to. Maybe I do want it to kind of curve like that. Also, what the hell is with this huge genre shift in music? What just happened? It was really weird. Oh, hold on, hold on. Subdivide. Wireframe for a second. Hold on. Where the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Look at all these extra lines. Oh man. It's gonna make this so much more complicated. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just undo a lot of what we did here. Hold on. Let's see how he did it. Hold on. Oh, I can't go back any further than this. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. Let's re-watch parts of how he's doing this. Also, is there anything? No. How's he going about these really gloopy parts? He does a stretch and then he stretches a bit more. So stretches it a little bit and then extrudes. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just do an extrude here. You know what? We'll do it on this side. There and there. We'll extrude a little bit. Get something similar to what's in the photo there. Kind of needs to dip down a little, but not like too much. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It could probably be a bit better. But I kind of want to get on to the next part. Oh, hold on. I mean... try to make this more generally like curved up. I want this to be like a bit of a smoother curve here. There we go. That's, I mean, that's looking all right. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a crease on like the middle, like a ring got pressed around the outside of it while it was baking. I don't know why they cook like that, but they do. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I want to like flatten this. I don't know why it's extruding so pointy. His are not doing that. Mine are. It's because I'm making them. Like I want mine to be flatter. Maybe if I. Hold on. Let me real quick. Let me hide that real quick. I want to fix that because it's just weird. You know, it doesn't look normal. So I think maybe something we can do is yeah, I think maybe we need to subdivide these. And then just bring the point of this one. Whoa, okay, hold on. Turn off the magnet real quick. Bring the point of this one down to be about the same. What's up, Groy? How you doing? I feel like it's been a bit. Maybe it hasn't, but I feel like it has. God damn it. Maybe I want 3 points. That looks a little better. I wish it was a bit thinner, though. See, then when it gets pointy like that, it's just not as good. And look at how like pointy it is from the side. Isn't that weird? Doesn't that seem a little weird? How did he get his to be so flat like that? Look at that. I guess he really just spread it out a bunch. Which I could do, I guess. Never getting older. Oh, that's nice and globby. That's good. Let's do this one though, a little bit more in. Okay, no, that looks weird now. The hell? Just a tiny bit. Oh, it's kind of already looking like that. This one still feels weird, man. Let's subdivide this and then maybe doing, it just doesn't seem to affect the shape of the 3D version of it once it extrudes. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, look at how weirdly, like, pointy it is. Like, that ain't right. I want it to be flat the other way. But it's, like, extruding. It's extruding more than the other parts. Look. Look, it's, like, flatter here and then gets wide here in the wrong way. I want it to go wide like that, not wide like that. You know? So why is it doing that? Oh, is it because... Well, no, because I keep trying to push it back. Let's just do this. Let's see what happens. Okay. It's still kind of pointy. I don't know what to do about that. What if we add points here? See, that's actually, I realize now that's actually not on the surface. So whatever thing I've been doing for that has not been really doing anything. Got an idea. Hold on. Delete faces. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. Delete faces. Nope. Okay, still not working. Let's just do delete faces. All right. Okay, let's do extrude here. Actually, that looks really good right there. Again, it's kind of pushing out a bit. Let's get the, first of all, let's recenter a little. Let's get the donut visible again. And then we'll just do a quick wireframe. Select all these. Nothing else. All right, good. Then we're just gonna go back here and then press the magnet thing. I didn't just deselect it, did I? I did. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wire stuff. Grab all this. Even all these, just to be sure. There we go. And then we go back here. We got magnet on. We're gonna hit G. Damn it. Not like that. We're gonna hit G and then click immediately. And then tab. Yeah, that's pretty much what we had before. So let's get rid of the magnet thing. Try grabbing that. Go in a little. See what that does. That didn't make any difference at all. Okay. Maybe it needs to be detached from the face of the donut itself. So what if we do this? A little bit there. Oh, wait, that's actually helping. Hold on. Then we just grab those three. It's not quite helping. I think it is because it's sticking to the surface and trying to extrude to the same point as all the other parts, but it's at the lower part of the donut. Let's do that. Still so pointy, it seems. Okay. Actually, I think it like kind of curves out sometimes. A little like that. See that? That in the picture? Oh yeah, it's definitely been a bit. I'm good though. Been busy with schoolwork and games. How are you? I am doing great. I'm having fun making a donut in Blender. Not to be confused with blending a donut in a blender, but very different concepts, but very similar names. Just gonna do that. See how that looks. And I'm just gonna why is that one doing it now? It looked fine until I extruded. That's why it was making it look all pointy. What the hell? Is it because of the direction I'm extruding? Is that what it is? But I thought I was doing it like directly down. Whoa, what the hell? There you go. What if we do that? No, that doesn't help at all. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. Kind of want it to be like way fatter at the bottom like that. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Let's scoot all these down a bit. Okay, a little bit higher, actually. Got a little too low there. That's pretty goopy. I like how goopy that is. Okay, that's good. I don't want to hang it lower than the rest of the donut. That'd be a little weird. All right, he's saying, let's get back to this. He's saying to now do the same kind of stuff with the actual donut. Yeah. All right. Add modifier. Subdivision. Surface modifier. There it is. I don't think that's making a difference here. Simple. Hold on, what did he do different just now? Sorry, I was giving some love to all my friends going to sleep saying it's almost 1. All good, all good. If you need to go to bed, man, go to bed. Don't let me hold you. Oh, wait. Wait, I already have a subdivision on this. I have to get out at 6:45. Go to bed, man. Or at least, like, you know, leave me on in headphones. And like, close your eyes and lie down in bed or something, you know? Okay. Wait, hold on. Apply? Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. Donut. Apply? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, we want O. We want the circle, but not snapping. Okay, hold on. I missed a step? What? When did he select a line? Oh, Alt left click. Yeah, he forgot to add. Yeah, okay. Alt left click. Okay. I think that's about halfway. Oh, wait, no, I'm only scooting it to one side. Hold on, that's not right. So wait, huh? How did he? But like, how did you just, huh? What? Huh? What did he press? What did he press to do that? I don't know what he, huh? What? Yeah, okay. He adjusts the circle? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it? Okay. I think I get what I'm supposed to do. I want to change the direction I'm doing this in. I don't want it to be up and down. I want it to be inside like he's got. So how do I... Control? No, that doesn't help. I don't know what that's for. Oh, S. Ah. Maybe about there? Okay. Shrink wrap. Okay. Hell yeah. Sculpting. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. It is a word. Real quick, let me reline. If you selected, okay, there. Sculpting. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's selecting the donut, not the icing. That's the issue. Okay, it's still only drawing. Is this like locked or something? What happened? Why can't I? It's only editing the actual donut. It's not doing the icing at all. So how do I change that? I thought I have the icing selected. Do I not? Okay, no, I don't. So what the hell? Alt Q. Alt Q. No. Oh. It was when I went into sculpting mode. icing, then sculpting mode. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's a little weird, but it works. Okay. Okay. Hold on, how did he do that? Okay, hold on. Image editor. Okay, we can close this a little. Yeah, this is looking all right. I don't hate this. Flatten? I don't think that really worked. Let's smooth. That's good. I think we need to make it a bit smaller. Let's kind of redo that part. Okay. Let's do what's thumb?
I just needed you to know.
Oh.
I love you.
You heading out, Gears? It is kind of getting late, isn't it? Okay, let's get smooth. Okay, there's an inflate option. Let's try that here, maybe. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that works great. Now, I think we want that a bit more like on that side, maybe. And let's smooth again. Let's do grab again. Grab. And then smooth, but let's make, we need to make the brush way smaller, I think, for smooth. Let's make it itty bitty. I feel like it still seems like it's doing so much, man. Let's make it tiny. Okay. Just a tiny bit bigger. But the brush size stays the same. So like I want it to be big for grab, but I I want it to be real small for the other one. Again, we really want smooth to be super small. Okay, maybe a bit bigger would be fine. Oops. Yeah, that's looking weird. Let's fix that. I kind of like how it's looking right now. What does thumb do? Okay, not doing that. Nope, not that. Oh, it's because the brush is so small. Hold on. They're all basically doing the same thing. Okay. Yeah, it actually looks fine as is. Oh, jeez. Okay. Interesting. Cloth. Whoa. Oh man, that's gonna make my PC crash if I'm not careful. Oh, there's so many more, dude. What the hell, dude? Flatten. Actually, flatten's like exactly what we needed here. Because I wanted it to be smooth, but it kept like smoothing in the wrong direction. Flatten, I think, is what I need. Still seems a little janky in that spot, though. Fill? I'm really sure why that's different than inflate. Blob. Oh, blob is great. That's got to be perfect for this. No. Here's flatten. We'll do that again. See, I don't know why it keeps doing that weird like thing as if it's like tearing. It's very weird. Clay. Weird. It's just like making it all shrink away. It's super weird. Okay, this isn't really a great way to do it, but it's the only way that seems to really work in a very nice rounded way. Inflate this part, and then we're going to smooth it out. Okay. If we is that working? Oh, that's working. There we go. It's a little weird. Ooh, I accidentally gave a big old bump here. What the hell? I'm not sure when or how I did that. Flatten is doing it on the other side too. So we don't want flatten. Maybe just smooth then. Okay. Well, it's looking pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow. Twishy? Appreciate it. Get bonked, my guy. It's pretty. That's actually pretty helpful to really add that extra little bit of. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Let me, real quick. That was something that was bothering me earlier. So we can kind of get some of that going. Ooh, maybe not like that. There we go. Up a little. It's like pinching it a bit too much. Maybe inflate would be better. Maybe not, I don't know. There we go. That's looking all right. So what if we go back to, what's this one? What about this one? Oh, that might be good. Hold on. Actually, since we're kind of glitched into the inside of the donut, we can actually see where it's coming through on the other side and kind of push it back in, or back out, I guess. It's actually not too bad. How does that look from the top? That's pretty good. That looks pretty natural, actually. I like that. Let's grab inflate like he was doing a second ago. Add some more variance here. Yeah, that works. Oops. Okay, hold on. Okay, so modeling and then donut sculpting. Let's make it a bit smaller of an effect. Oops. Okay. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to what he was just saying. Let me... Oops. Okay. Oh no, this one is 30 minutes long. Oh, what? How did that happen? What was that thing I just searched a little bit ago? Cursor to origin. What was my solution to doing that? What did I do before that worked? Shift S. Cursor to... Is there no... Oh, cursor to world origin. There we go. Just so it's there and not sitting somewhere off to the side. Alright. Ah, damn it. Why is it like that? It keeps... I don't know if you guys are seeing it like that, but it's like minimizing, because I guess I don't have it technically all the way at the top of the screen. Okay. So it's probably going to look a little weirder now, but that's fine. So, hold on, where's properties? And to bring up properties, view, camera to view. Okay. Mine's not doing anything when I do that, though. Camera to view. Okay, let's hit render. I didn't see where he clicked. Hold on. Okay, okay. 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 Camera is not in a very good spot right now. nice and close, and then align it, of course. That's still pretty far. Okay. Hold on. It was this, and then view selected. Camera to view. And if I ever want to see it again, we can do that. Okay, so then he's doing, so I got that set finally. And then, so what does he do to render? I don't remember that. I don't know where he's saying to render it. I mean, he goes to the layout tab. That's what ends up happening here. Was I supposed to have done that earlier? Did I go to the wrong tab? I went to modeling. Maybe I just went to the wrong tab. Whatever. Layout tab. Okay. Camera's totally different here, apparently. Oh no, it's fine. It was zoomed in for some reason. He presses a key to render. What does he hit, man? I'm so confused. I know he said it in like an earlier video, but I don't remember what video that was. Okay, does somebody say? Okay. Render hotkey F12. Good God, thank you, YouTube comments. Saving my life. Okay. Oh, it does a render, not 3D. It's really far away, okay. Alt G. Alt G. There we go. Damn it, I just messed up the camera again. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Alt G. And then what was the thing? Oh, I can lock it to an axis. That's right. And then we got and then G would be Y. Put it about there. And then we'll hit F12. Okay. I think the light's a little bright. Is there any way I can adjust that? Okay. Preview. How does he have more options under the light section? What? Ah, I clicked on the little light bulb. Light power, yeah, we probably don't need 1,000 watts. He said to put it somewhere around 20. We'll just put it at 20. And now we'll render. Still a little bright. Let's have it sit like kind of a little behind the camera here. Not quite behind the camera, but like getting there, you know? It still feels like really... wait, actually, hold on. Maybe actually over here. No, I think we do want the illumination from a different side. We're getting there. That's pretty good. I don't know if we want it that bright still. That looks pretty good. Maybe a bit more this way. Get some nice edges and shadows here. It's good. Hmm. I still feel like it's super bright. Why are these being like separate? I want them to kind of blend into their own little thing. Okay. I need to back up a bit because I kind of got distracted by a thing I wanted to fix. Oh yeah, and then he talks about all the graphics card stuff. That's fine. I don't think I have any of that, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Add in a mesh plane. Shift A mesh plane. How do I do the magnet thing? Okay. Oh wait, we can do it by the axis. Be Z. May not be exactly precise, but that's good enough for me. Moving on. He's got his camera in a very different spot than I do. Hold on, how do you get the bias thing to show up? I missed that. Hold on. We go to the lamp, then shadow. Okay, hold on. One more time. Material icon. Material icon. Interesting. Okay, so you got the color on it. Roughness. Alright, let's try to find a good color for that. Now, I don't quite like the colors of this. Let me pull up another picture of a donut. I don't need to pull it up there necessarily. This one. That's about what I'm looking for. It's kind of yellowish. Kind of a golden yellowish in the middle. Kind of orangish actually. Yeah, that's about there. You see, the thing is, it's like a gradient and it like changes. So somewhere around here is fine. And then let's actually go back to the pink here and we'll readjust. And let's wish I had a better understanding of the color wheel. I'm just kind of looking at the two colors side by side until I kind of get the feeling that they match. Maybe we can go like there and then, come on. Oh, come on, don't do that. We could also just copy paste the hex numbers, but I don't know. Actually, wait, I can literally... I don't think that's copying very well. It looks good here, but then in the actual render it's kind of bad. Wait, what about, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just leave it at that. That's probably fine. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, so a donut. Looking real Simpsons-like, ain't it? I want to try it with the fancy render. GPU. Hmm. Yeah, this one definitely, in my opinion at least, looks way, way better than Eevee. The Cycles one. It definitely takes a lot longer though. So maybe I should look into that thing he was talking about where you can like change how yeah, look at it go. Jeez. I want to try to have it be my GPU that does it. Configured in the system tab or in the user preferences. System tab or user preferences? System. There we go. He said to use optics because it's newer. Do I need to save this or something? No? Okay. Oh, that's definitely faster. When I was doing CPU, it was like da 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 whenever it would like cycle down. I was doing da 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 da. Except I think perhaps my stream is freaking out. Yeah, it's a little intense for stream. It's definitely better though. All right, we'll not do the real time. Let's just do the render. That might be better. See how bad this is for yeah, that's a lot better for stream. The real time is tough. I mean, look at that. Look at how good that is. I made this. That's such a good feeling, you know? That's cool. I mean, it's very clearly digital. But like, and I'm not, you know, I'm not done yet. But I mean, look at how nice that is. I mean, if this were a real donut and it looked exactly like this, I would eat it without even really thinking about it. Right? Like, all I would be thinking is like, oh man, pink icing, that's cool. And then I'd eat it. I wouldn't even think about it. If you somehow handed me that thing through the screen, you know, that's great, man. Of course, potentially I'd also just eat the solid gray one because I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. So. Okay, what did I miss here? What is he talking about with slots and... Okay, so we hit render slots. Slot 2. Oh. Hold on, I got an idea. Where the... It's really weird. My cursor's being all funny. There we go. Alright. So we swap to slot 2. I've got an idea here. We go back here. And then we choose cycles. Then we hit another render. And then we can compare slot 1 and slot 2. So we can compare cycles with Eevee. Same exact thing in every other way. But we can compare the two now. And actually we'll go ahead and just do a slot 3 so we can move on. Hold on. What's he talking about? I thought he was talking about the slots still. Wait, so are you learning Blender? I kind of went on a big spiel about it. The skinny of it is just that I used to study engineering and I learned that I hated engineering, but one of the few things that I liked about engineering was our 3D modeling program. And ever since then, even though I don't want to get back into engineering, I've thought, hey, maybe it'd be cool to get back into 3D modeling. And here I am. See, we used Autodesk Inventor, though. AutoCAD, I did use a few times for, like, our milling machine. We had a milling machine. It was pretty cool. I think we had, like... I was a bit frustrated because I really wanted them to get a 3D printer going, and they had one, but, like, the guy was, like, our teacher was, like, having trouble building it or something. And 3D printers were still kind of new. I really wanted to try it. I was like, it'd be so cool to sit there and just make some 3D models, which is what I still think today. Subsurface. 0.002. Okay. Oh, he has subsurface on 0.1. Ah. So more saturated version. Yeah, the shadow's just it's through Eevee. If I did it through the other one, it would look a lot better, I think. But the other one takes forever to render, even when it's my GPU that's doing it. So I'd rather have the real time. Like this one looks great after a bit, but yeah, you really gotta wait on it. Oh wait, but he fixed his shadow. He made his look a lot better. What did he do? Let's do a render with cycles. So this was Eevee. This is cycles. Holy hell, look at the difference. Like this is like, okay, that's a 3D model. This is like, all right, I mean that's still a 3D model, but you know. And this is the same, but it's gonna have a little bit of a difference once it's done rendering here. Let's see, sample. Kind of just waiting on it to finish, but it's really taking its sweet time. Okay. He made his a lot shinier than mine. So he's looking at sampling. What does he have selected? Just like the, well, yeah, it's the icing selected. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it does. Sampling, render, viewport. That's all I've got. Why does he have more stuff than I do? I'm in the camera tab. I'm in the render tab. That's strange. Is that under cycles only? Ah. Oh, here we go. So we'll just do optics to make sure it's doing it right. It looks good when you're moving it, or it looks weird when you're moving it around, but then when it settles for a second, it looks like really, really good. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm worried. This playlist, I think, has 17 videos in it. Is this the old one? No, this is the new one. Oh no. There's 16 parts, dude. Okay. "16 parts." We're on part 6. Or yeah, there's at least 16 parts. I think there might be 17. I'm not sure. Oy. Hmm. Let's go ahead and just do, yeah. Not that that's exactly what he said to do. He was just giving an example, but man, I want to add the sprinkles. Okay, I wanna fix the shadow because he actually brought it up, and I was like, wait, actually, that does kind of look weird on Eevee. It looks better on Cycles, but I want to see if I can fix it because I think he had it on Eevee and it was still, and it was looking fine. Okay, it is just a weird thing about Eevee not being as good at the shadows, or at least doing it differently from Cycles. Okay. It's super late, and by super late I mean I need to go to bed. I mean, I could stay up later if I really, really wanted to, but I can't because of work. Like I mean, I'm awake enough that I could stay up later, but I need to get to bed for work. I enjoyed this. I'm really proud of the progress we made. In fact, let's do one last render while I talk about it real quick. So here's the like first one we did for Eevee. And again, this is just, it's a major difference. I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy this maybe for like game stuff, but like for photorealism, the Cycles just does real well. I mean, again, like that's not a real donut. You know it is. This is only like a slightly different version of it. You know that's not a real donut, but like it still looks really nice. And I did change the color of the bread. Is there anything else that's noticeably different? I don't think I changed much else. This one's still rendering though. Just really nice. I'm really proud of this progress, dude. It looks so nice. All of it. It's still going. Yeah, I'm just gonna save a few times. I think I'm good to close the program out without any issues. Man, this is cool, man. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this. Okay, I want to readjust the camera a little bit. Okay, hold on. I need it to go to Eevee for a second. I want to get the framing a little bit better. Think about here. There we go. Look at that. Still not done rendering. I don't know. I'm having a great time with this. I hope you guys enjoyed it a little bit. I know there's some fun to be had throughout the stream, but I also know maybe it wasn't the most interesting thing the whole time. I'm gonna save this to my bookmarks real quick. What is this? Oh, those head earbuds I considered buying. I was like, what the hell? Why do I have a folder labeled stuff? I think I had other things in this folder at some point, like a list of things I was gonna buy, and maybe I bought them. I can't remember. I don't know. I really appreciate Blender Guru. This is incredible. How much I feel like I've learned. I definitely need more practice with it, and I'll probably have to come back to certain videos here and there. I need to do the rest of the tutorial though. I want to be even more satisfied with this. So that's our first render. Second render. Third render only slightly different, and then fourth render I changed the color a little bit. I did also change the camera angle, but yeah, it'll be fine. It was really cool. So he was talking about a way to change which one's which here, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know, really cool stuff. Like this actually looks good in like a different way. So like I think Eevee is still like a good option. But it's just, you know, if you want the photorealism or whatever, then it's a little less good for that. It's kind of what it seems like. All right, that was cool. Yeah. Let me close things up. I had a good time. You know, it was something new, something different. I really want to finish the tutorial, but I also will need to play some Destiny this week to keep up with stuff. So we'll see what goes on. Outside of that, I also need to, well, I'd like to finish playing Dredge. I keep making progress on it, but it's a bit slow at times, you know. Either way, I think that'll be it for me. I don't know. I had a good time. I think it's still a bit more of a. I don't know. Whenever I'm learning something, I feel like I'm a lot quieter, and it's hard to talk and stuff. But even then, I feel like we were having some good discussion stuff here and there, or making little jokes. I think it was going all right. I don't know. I think definitely towards the end it was getting a bit more boring, just because I'm getting tired and I'm really trying to focus and all that. But I think once I get a bit more of the hang of using Blender, maybe I don't know, maybe I'll just be able to sit there and chat and while I do stuff, you know. I don't know. We'll see. But that was good. I don't know. I think I'm definitely going to do this again. I had a good time with it. And it's nice because it's something I can do while still listening to music, whereas like some other stuff I could be doing that is usually more up my alley as far as artistic what's the word, expression for myself. I'm more of like a writer and musician usually. Not that I'm good at either of those things, but those are usually how I express myself artistically. So to have something more physically like more in the visual medium, is good because I can just do that while the music plays, and I can talk, and it doesn't mess up the music or anything, or it doesn't mess up the words. It's nice. I think it's more conducive for streaming too. So if I do this and I have fun with it, then I think it'll be a good option for streaming. Anytime I feel like doing something creative or I want to work on something, I can maybe do that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm not going to be as good at it as I seem to think I am. Maybe the donut tutorial is is deceptive and it makes you think you're really good when in reality you're just copying someone else's work. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I had a good time. Definitely going to consider doing it in the future. As far as outro songs go, we just heard Still Sound by Toro Imoy. We're going to hear Don't Tell Me by Joey Quinones. I'm not sure how to say his last name. It's Quinones. Quinones. Joey Quinones. I don't know. And his song Don't Tell Me. It'll be our outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.